Fake news is present. A game by divided by 0. Welcome everybody to Innocent Until Caught. I have tried this game before, but only just tried it a little bit. I really haven't played this game, and I thought, I want to play an adventure game that I've never played before. So here we are. Matt Furness, huh? Lee Wright? Huh. Wrote The Drivers. Kinda curious to see how well this Amiga version of the game works, because I do remember that the version that I tried is on the DOS. I've only seen this in magazines back in the day and just in websites. I just know of the game, but never played it, really. Who the heck owns this ship? Guess I better follow him. Hurry up! Lovely view, ain't it? Right, you're asking for it. Hey, Joe! Give me a hand with this nefarious thief, will ya? Hey, I'm not nefarious. How can I be something that I can't even spell? Huh? They really wanted him to come along, so why not drag him then? Through that door, mister. Tell you what, I'll go through that door. I guess those are his eyeballs. Hey, what's going on? Good morning, Mr. Lad. Who are you? What do you want? Turn the light on. I mean, it's already on there, but not for you. Oh, there it is. We have the IRDS, the Interstellar Revenue Decimation Service. Oh no, the taxes! Yep, hundreds of felonies, thousands of misdemeanors. I can't read this fast. Taxation. So they have arrested him for tax fraud? Wow, that's a lot of cards that he had stolen. Phew, he's got gold hands. Wallet containing 50 credits, someone else's wallet empty, some fluff stuck to the boiled sweet, tickets to the next game's ball game, few credit cards in assorted names. Don't really have to pay the bill, is it? No, so just give me a fine and I'll be on my way. You just listen to me, boy. You got 28 days. Torture you, sell your organs, then we'll kill you. Wow. Quite the punishment. First they will take his organs and sell them, and then they'll kill him. I'd call that a proper corporal punishment. 28 days to pay up the revenue, huh? What a premise for a game. That he's a thief who hasn't been paying taxes. What is this, Disc World? Oh, speaking of Disc. Disc 5? Apparently on the Amiga this game is on... How many was it? It's on 10 discs. It's a big game. Hey, it's the same amount that was Monkey Island 2 and Indiana Jones' Fate of Atlantis. Unless those were 11 discs. Still, it's a huge amount of discs. I'm used to it. Like the gradient sky. So this is Tate. What a dump. But it's the nearest planet with a bar. Priorities, huh? So this is walking. Yes. Yeah. Eyeball. Oh. Customs official. I like that his head actually follows the eyeball. That's a neat detail on the animation. Info globe. Trademark. It only gives information on space flights. Huh. They didn't announce my arrival. It looks a bit shifty to me. It's just a passerby. Hold on just a second, you're totally clean. I know, I just had a bath. But my mind is as dirty as ever. What are you talking about? So what if I am? What are you talking about? You walked through the scanner, you didn't find anything. What's so special about that? Nobody ever passes through without setting something off. Either weapons, contraband, or some... Everyone's got something to hide. I've just been shaken down by the IRDS. Would I wish that for my worst enemy? How much did they hit you for? Absolutely loads. Wow, that bad, huh? If you're interested, I know someone who could help. Yeah? Who? Well, there's this pawnbroker over in Bad Side. You've got the right skills. He can find you work. Thanks for the tip. See ya. I don't know if there is even settings. Other than music on. Ah, text speed. I can even look at the text speed on this window. I don't know if... Yay! I'm guessing lower number is slower? Check T Lad. That's our name, huh? Only gives information on space flights. Hey, it's me. Okay, smaller number is faster. Got it. Let's put it to 14. It slows it down that much? 14 seems to be... Goes down to 20. Normal was 9. Maybe I'll keep it at 13. Maybe that'll be good enough. A bench. And a passport. It's just a bench. Someone's left their passport lying about. Ooh, that tickles. I'm not trying to tickle you. I'm trying to... Get out of the way, moron. It's a passport, but it's not mine. Oh hell, I'll never pay this off. So that's the list that he's carrying, and it's that huge. So that's the list of the revenue that he's owing the taxes to the galactic government, I guess, or something. It's a spaceport. It's some kind of a arty sculpture. I says that there's a little bit of humor to this game. It's a taxi cab. It's a subway. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Sam's bar. I've got to have a drink. Yeah, we want money. I get the feeling that having it on 13 is a bit too slow. At least it feels too slow to me, so I'm gonna up it like to 11. Lady of the night. I don't think she's waiting for a bus. It's one of Tate's moons. That sign looks so welcoming. I guess this place belongs to Sam. They're just pipes. I wouldn't like to leapfrog that. It's a pipe. It's the spaceport. Aye. No, but I can be if you want. Looking for business, honey? Not right now, thanks. Not the sort of business you mean, sugar. Ah, okay. A robo-waiter. It's a Mark 7A servo droid in a robo-waiter configuration. It's someone playing pool. Look at that, a sad indictment of modern life. People just sitting there, drunk as skunks, hiding from the world. I wonder if I can find enough cash around here to get like that. It's an advert for Loopy Juice. It's an advert for Newt Brew. On tap. Looks like a barman. If his beer gut was made of money, he'd be the richest guy on the planet. It looks as if he's had the entire bar's skin grafted on his butt. Look at that! A sad indictment of modern life. It's the same thing. Hey, Spicky. I don't like the look of him. Wow, a real jukebox. It's just a pool table. It's a gruddy stool. I don't think they'd be interested in me. Yo, man. Yep. That's nice, ain't it? Hey, you're around here, ain't you? What do you mean? I mean, this is Tay, right? Third moon off the planet Indoway, which is so big it blocks the sunlight for months at a time. So, wait, is it nighttime? Well, it might be night, but then again, it might not. You see, with the planet hiding the sun and takes natural rotation, we all kind of lost track of night and day. So now everyone's got their own idea of when to go to bed and when to go to work, anything. Some places are open all the time, just in case they miss some customers, like this bar, in fact, Hubs. Well, that's made things much clearer, I think. Enjoy your beer. Oh, hurry, I will. It does sound depressing. Like not knowing when it's day or night and just have to work all day or all night. Ugh. No rest for the weary. What do you do for a living? Except the beer tasting. I was a photographer until I bought my camera to pay my bar bill. But I paid my last installment to the pawn breaker today, so I can get my camera back. I'm gonna find some business. And what kind of business you looking for, boy? Well, what choice do I have? Aha! You see, you got your daytime business, your nighttime business, or your niche business. That's a lot of business. Sorry to bother you. Enjoy your beer. Why me? Why? You know, my gym teacher at college, Miss Goodbody, used to say to me, "Get your hand off my breast, lad." I've never forgotten that. Is this just you talking to yourself because I keep clicking on you? How you doing, pal? Oh yeah, real good. My new car is brilliant. Let's change the subject quickly. We're gonna do some business around here. Alright, you ready to play a car? No. Why? I just bought a new car. That's nice for you. Oh well. Mustache. You get the feeling that he might be a little bit drunk. I'm gonna pause the game for a moment because I'm gonna do a little trick that I need to that I used to do. Keyboard. Pause relation. Yep. What I need to find out what keys are not in use, and I can make those into quick save, and it would be nice to have a quick save and a quick load button on the keyboard that I could use. I remember back in like when I still used this WinUAE before I started using Amiga Live a lot more. I used to have them on the delete and page down, but then I had forgotten that those are actually used for the Amiga keyboard as well. So what I need to do is test and see if what keys are these. They're numpad keys, yeah. What about end? Qualifier, special, right, Amiga. Aren't the controls from Amigas already? When it comes to quick saving, I don't think that would do anything bad. When you do proper saving, like quick save, save states can break a game, but it's not that often that happens. It's a more better way to save the game than saving it onto a disk image, because that can get corrupted easily with the emulation. That much I have learned. Like when it comes to Amiga Live, even John has told me, use save states. Don't save games like I did with Darkseed. It's better to use save states, especially with a front end like Amiga Live. It's just a better way to do it. So I was thinking that I should do it here too. But what buttons can I turn into save states? There aren't that many free. If I turn you into help. If I turn you into what is help on the keyboard, then I can turn these two not good to be quick save. I should have thought about this before I started playing the game, But the thought only occurred to me now, so I'm doing it now. So quick save is that's a restore. Maybe I should do it the other way around, it would be easier. Okay. There. Hey, Shorty, come over here. Nice dance floor. What can I do for you, sir? Can I have a drink? Nice night, Aiden. Yes, sir. Well, great conversation. I wouldn't like to meet him on a dark night. It's a copy of the Tate Tribune, this planet's daily dose of sensational secrets and saucy sex brochures. Sheesh. Yes, it's you. Now get out of the way. It's an empty pickle jar. It's the lid from a pickle jar. It's a space to strut my stuff. It's some kind of ticket. Yoink. I mean, we are a thief. Tum-de-tum. Da-de-de-tum. I'm sorry, sir. I have to do work. Oops. I pressed space. We got a ticket. I'm an offender. Hey, Alan. A pawn ticket. It's a ticket from the pawnbrokers. Yoink. Man, this cursor movement is stiff. Like the cursor moves like in an odd. It's not pixel by pixel, but it's some kind of a grid. So making small movements is not easy because you have to move it like 3 or 4 pixels before it moves. Kind of weird programming like that. Hey, Goblin. Hey, Linuxana. God damn it, making subtle like small movements on this is impossible. I'm trying to see if I can line up with the lid with the cover, with the jar. There. No, it's there. Hey, Mad Max. Hei, Sampäkt. Älähän polta ittees loppuun siellä röissä. En oo polttanut vielä. really do with a drink. I'm working on it, man. I mean, you got no money. Yet. A menu. A vagrant. Great. It's a crate. He's down on his luck, just like me, I guess. I love window shopping. Especially at a place like this. I have fond childhood memories of those. And apparently he was grown to be a very well-educated gentleman. It says paradise. Hey, Swede. Hey, this looks good. I'll have to pay this place a visit sometime. Now that looks interesting. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to titty paradise? Balls. Those look like a pawnbroker's sign. They do? Alright, I'll take your word for it. That's the pawnbroker then. Hey, bump box. I have learned some Finnish this week and not sure if I spell it right. Ei sai peitä, I think. That's not correct. Ei saa peittää. Yeah, that's in every radiator. In old radiators, you still see that. Music change. A vase. Cupboard. Pedestal. Hi-fi system. Pillar. Computer. Another cupboard. Guns. A guitar. Drums. Pedestal. Pawnbroker. Metal grill. It's an out-of-date hi-fi. It's an old home computer. It looks years old. I hate computers. It's probably full of even more junk. It's just a normal pillar. It's a bongo drum. It's an acoustic guitar. Those guns are absolutely useless. The firing pins have been filed down, they're totally outdated and virtually antique. Mind you, even guns like that can still be lethal. One look at them and you drop dead off laughing. Well, you didn't, so... Hello, there's something inside this boss. It's the shop owner. It's the proprietor's cage. My, this is a fine shop. Go away, I'm basic. Fine, I'll go. Great customer service in the pawnbrokers. You come in and they tell you to fuck off. Ah, you want to reclaim an item. There you go, sir. go, we got a camera. There's no film in it. Of course there is. Why would there be? There's something in this vase.
It's only a bit of rubbish someone's dropped into it. You may as well keep it.
Thanks. Chewing gum wrapper. Is the wrapper from some gum? So somebody thought that the vase was a trash bin. I'm using a walkthrough, of course. But I gotta love it that when it's written by somebody who has bad spelling. Those are always the most fun ones. Like, when I was using a walkthrough for... what was it? I was using a walkthrough just to help me out a little bit, to remind me of things with, which game was it? Dreamweb. And there they had the bad spelling with certain words. Like they didn't even check how those words were spelled. Here, we're supposed to go through the alleyway. But they've written, go throw alley. I'm sorry, not even alley, it's go throw ally. Anybody seen my ally around here that I can throw? I don't see any allies with the lad here, so I can't throw them. I guess I will throw alley then. And now we're in the ally. I guess spell checking wasn't a thing, you know, 20 years ago when this was written. I mean, who knows when this was written, but I mean, these are early walkthroughs, so probably early 2000s or something when GameFAQs were started to become a big thing. Please tell me that's not poop. Ugh, it's bad. It's an empty bag. I don't want to tickle your foot. Just wrap the bag. There. A can. It's a can full of newt brew. A hose. It's short length of hose pipe. It's a very bent. I could swear there was spell check anywhere in 97 already. Yeah, but nobody used it. I mean, why use it when you could just write to what your mind tells you to? I mean, it could be that they were dyslexic. You know, it's a possibility. But still, throw ally. And we're in the ally now. And also, one of the great, other great things that they do, no punctuations. Like here, it's pick up hose bag and can of Coke. Like, hose bag? You mean pick up hose, comma, bag, and can of Coke. Probably use notepad, yeah. I mean, this feels like it's written that way. It's just fast writing, knowing basically the words. Walkthroughs are very different. Some at the written point and by point, as if it's made to run through the game. Others are mere explainable regarding why you should do this action now and what happens there by later. Yep. And some of them are funny as hell, especially for bad games. The well-written ones is where they give their own thoughts about the situation. Like some of them are, now use this on that. Why the fuck would you use this on that? It doesn't make any sense. Then this happens. It's like, dude, you played this game and this is your thoughts coming through as well, the great walkthrough. Okay. A hat. A hole. Looks like the only kind of house I'll be able to afford soon. There's something inside the hat. He's so full of booze he can hardly move. I can smell food down there. Food. I'm dying for a drink. Eats. River. Green. Wall. Bike. Mascot. Oh great, a biker gang. A biker. Ugh. A biker. Ugh. A biker. Ugh. A biker. Cable lamp. Now that's what I like to see. Good, honest theft. Somebody obviously didn't want to pay for their power. So they're stealing it from a lamp socket. Nice one. Yikes forever. Oil can. It's a can of oil. Rick's Alley, Little Lamp. Trash Diner, PowerPoint. It looks useful for recharging things. The electricity is recharging the camera. It's got 3 flashes left. Not that many flashes. Time to go back to the ally. Ah.
Ugh, I'm blind.
There's something inside the hat. Hey, we got coins. All the money I've got left. No, all the money that you just stole.
Money.
Like, Elder, are you okay? Just no head anymore. I'll go start the quest then, Elder. There, I put the boss in the bag. I guess he doesn't mind me just grabbing it. Now that looks impossible. What looks impossible? Something on the menu that we need to know about? Well, let's go to the paradise. Hey, buddy, are you over 21?
Whether you're referring to years or centimeters, the answer is yes to both.
You can't come in without proof of age. Here's my ID. Okay, Tracy. You can come in. I don't know much about art, but I know what I like. Ooh, that looks as if it could hurt. She may look stony-faced, but underneath there's a heart of gold. Nice paintings. Madame, working girl, receptionist, sofa, more girls, lamp, table, perfume, books, curtains. Now that's the kind of art I like. Reminds me of my holiday snaps. Hey, I know her. You do? Reminds me of my holiday snaps. She must be the boss. She must work here. I wonder if they're illustrated. It's a lamp. It's some kind of hood ornament. Just some trashy perfume. I haven't got time to sit.
She's the receptionist.
Ornament. She's too busy chewing to talk to me. Well, hello there.
Hi there, big boy. What can I do for you?
I just came in to admire the view.
Too much looking will make you go blind. Can I interest you in something more?
I'd love to, but I have no money.
Hey, I'm a businesswoman. No pay, no play. So what can I do for you?
I thought maybe I could do something for you.
A while ago, I had some financial difficulties and I had to pawn an antique vase that's been in my family for ages. But I can't afford to repay the interest that miser Ebenezer is charging. Of course, there's a miser called Ebenezer.
I mean, call him Scrooge, why won't you?
I'd be really grateful if you could get it back for me.
Sure, easy as pie.
Thanks, honey. I'll see that
Hey,
you're empty.
it's you! That's perfect! Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
Hey, Ariri! Hello, Raiders.
Why, thank you, stud. Hello again. What do you want this time?
Can I have a reward for the vase?
Okay, you can take the ornament on the table over there. I don't really need it anymore.
Thanks. Still playing Fortnite, I see. Hey, Bennigan. It's an ornament from the front of a bike. Ah, one of those. I'll also grab the perfume because I'm sure nobody will be missing that. It's an atomizer full of eau de Baudet. Eau de Baudet. Actually, would it be eau de Baudet? Oh yeah, the Simpsons season. Yeah, it just started, right? Chewing gum. Ugh, pre-chewed gum. Let's take it. She really puts it down for a while and then puts it back? The hell's wrong with your lady? Still, we need to get it. Ugh. Ugh, it's a piece of chewed gum. Hey, Guybrush didn't bat an eye on it, so you shouldn't either. Apparently this is quite the harder game, as the review in Billet simply states, I'm stuck right at the beginning, actual review postponed until game is played at least half through. Punctuations, Bennigan. Come on, man. I'm stuck right at the beginning of the game, actual review postponed until game is played at least halfway through. There, I fixed your sentence. I mean, the Veritansi quote would be perfect for those kind of situations. That's all times the brain is faster than fingers. No one can fix Bennigan as he is already perfect in his own pie-making way. Yep, that is true. I mean, I'm not trying to fix Bennigan, just the text that he wrote. So it made more sense in my brain. I don't think a conversation is worthwhile. Nothing intelligent is likely to come out of that. I don't think that a conversation is worthwhile. So you're the leader? Nice bike you got there. Yeah, it would be a lot nicer if it still had the silver slash. The what now? I like a French coat. Really? It's made from 2,368 half-credit pieces, all linked together to form a waistcoat. I guess you could call it change mail. Who writes your jokes, a vegetable? Could I borrow that coat? You'd have to do me a favor first. What's the favor I could do for you? Get my silver slash back. What's the silver slash? It's an ornament that sits on the front of my bike. It was great, but I had to sell it. What for? Who to? Who cares? Who to? I had a debt with the owner of the Paradise Club for services rendered, but she won't give it back. I just remembered, I don't speak to bikers. Wow, you got it back for me. Can I borrow your friend's coat? Yeah, sure. Give me that coat. There. I guess the coat is in the bag now. Bag of money. Oh yeah, because it's change. It's a bag full of half-credit coins. So that was our way of getting tons of money already for ourselves. Looks like the only place around here to get food. Poisoning. I don't know why they have a menu. Everything comes out of the same pot anyway. At least the river smells nicer than the food. Nice sign. I don't know if it stands for eat and then suffer. What's that in the distance? Looks like a big crane. I wish I was over there in the nice part of town. I would have liked to have to climb that wall. Lucky there's a gap in it. Ah, a little just goes to show, even mean battle-scarred bikers never really grow up. Another hover glide model. A cheap one by the look of it. Wow, nice bike. Atop of the range, hover glide is 742XL. There's nothing like good barf burgers. And those look nothing like good barf burgers. It's a cook. I don't want to order anything from here. Hello. This has been thrown away by mistake. Did we just get an egg? Yep. It's a large egg. Good thing I looked in there, I guess. You know, the walkthrough is a bit funny because here, examine the garbage, you will find an egg. Yippee! I always wanted an old egg. So at least the walkthrough writer had a little bit of sense of humor. I bought a new PC today, looking forward to an upgrade. Hey, Beast British. I dare say that the music is quite repetitive. It is. At first I thought it was nice, now it started to go crazy. It's an old game with probably not that, you know, a person who has not made that much music for Amiga, so the tune is only like barely 1 minute long and it loops. Just like with any other old game, the music loops. Just play any Amiga game or DOS game from the 90s and you will hear a lot of repetitive music. I will outwalk this. Got tired of leaning on the pole? I feel a strange attraction to that stool. Time for a drink, I think. Drink. Drink. Give me drink. Boy, you're desperate. What happened to you today? It's a long story, but I'll tell you anyway. Gee, not a good story. Well, it's like this. There I was, minding my own business, flying through space, when suddenly... Hey, ooh, oh yeah. Very interesting. Well, I got things to do. Drink support, places to see, so bye! I'm Jack. What's your name? Gary Sam. I own this place. Nice place you got here. I know. Look, are you going to order something or what? Drink. Give me drink. I got something you need. Something special. Something that bit stronger. Understand what I'm saying? With you all the way, buddy. Okie dokie. One Gary's Got Rot coming up. In more ways than one. Thanks. Thanks. I needed that. Darn thing. Why don't it work? Huh? The twins? Your time is up, scumbag. Well, look who it ain't. The Garibaldi twits. That's twins, actually. Gee, I'm sorry. Really, I am. Yeah, you will be. There's a price on your head that we intend to collect. Huh. You really think you could kill me? Well, I've got news for you. You can't touch me while I've got this. This is a state-of-the-art deflector ring, issued only to members of my boss's syndicate. Well, let's test it out, shall we? He's right. His ring does work. Hey, who asked you? Well, we'll see how good it really is. Hey, it fixed the jukebox. Oh wow, that jukebox hasn't worked for years. Even the dance floor is working. Oh no, Lou juice. No, the jukebox. Well, you've shown me you can shoot up a bar. Let's see how you handle a target that shoots back. Get him, dicks! Eat this, farmer! Well, the other one got vaporized. It's time for my bodyguard to finish you off. Dex, let him join his brother. In oblivion! Like cake, you will. Well, so much for Tex. Oops. Time for you to die. Nah, you can't hurt me. What? Was this written by a 5-year-old all of a sudden? Yeah. Well, there goes the ring. My ring! That was a Garibaldi twins. Only child assassination. I'm available for weddings, parties, bar mitzvahs, any event for very reasonable rates. Oh well, that's another job in the bag. See, my mother isn't here to share the glory. Or the fee. Now to pick up my bonus. I'll have that ring. Hey, Gary. He's naked your sign. Why, so he has. Oi! And what do you want, dirt box? Jeez. Jeez! Holy shit. Nobody smashes up my bar without paying for it. There's your change. Oh, thank you. Brutal. It's a gold ring. It looks as if it's made of gold, but it's actually a high-tech alloy designed to deflect plasma bullets. It's worth far more than gold, but you can't buy these on the open market. It has a black eagle motif on it. It's gangster shaped, with a hole in it. It was an advert for Loopy Juice, but I think the description is more accurate now. Loo Juice. Anybody want some Pisswasser, known as Loo Juice? One lousy credit. It's actually a coin with some foil wrapped around it. But apparently now it's a token. But it should fool those subway barriers. Yuck, yuck. So now I can go on the subway. If I can do that now, let's go do it. Never seen that done before. Will you stop reading the menu and keep going, will ya? Like, seriously, dude. Priorities. What are you looking at, mister? It's just an advert. It says all trains are cancelled. I bet it always says that. It's just an advert. Doesn't make much sense to me. It's a sign. It looks shut. It's just an advert. It's a sign. It's just an advert. It's where the announcements come out. I'll need to put a token in the slot before I can go through. There, let's stretch you to normal size, because that looks ridiculous that that's how they decided to make you smaller. Just... They didn't even... You know, they just squish him down like this, vertically, but not horizontally, so he keeps getting fatter and smaller. Now I can go through. And apparently I can keep the token. Trace! It's an advertisement. A vending machine. Jammed screwdriver. Someone's tried to get some candy without paying for it. Looks like they managed to lose their screwdriver. It's jammed solid. Well, let's oil it up, shall we? I also like it that we're on the bad side of town. That should loosen it a bit. There. Now we have a screwdriver. It's an ordinary screwdriver. It's where you get your change. It's an empty vending machine. It's where the garbage goes. Station's name. It's a train indicator. Possibly. So possibly gonna be a train? It's my train! It's a radio cassette player, aka boombox. Apparently before we righted the train, we gotta go back to the bar. And do other stuff around here. A lot of other stuff. It's a fascinating game. I am liking it. Although, if I had this game back in the day, I probably would have been really confused about how to play this game. Like, there's so many puzzles here that just don't make any sense. And how you're supposed to figure them out. Like that token. Like, how are you supposed to figure out that you put the bubble gum wrapper around the coin to fool the subway gate with? Like, ow. There's a lot of things here that just don't make sense in a way. Gotta love games with moon logic. I mean, after I talked with some people, that's where we get at least a little bit of like a straightforward puzzle, like with the boss in the Paradise Club or the biker. We just needed to do a favor for them. But so far, the biggest moon logic has been the subway token. Hey, Tim. Hey, Shorty, come over here. What can I do for you, sir? Well, what you could do for me is loosen up a little bit. This won't hurt a bit. Yow. It's the control circuit from a servo droid. This should come in handy. This will really blow a servo droid's mind. Apparently, I took the brain of the droid and turned the radio into a remote control. How does that work? So if I push rewind, it's going to go backwards, and press play, it goes slowly forward, and then fast forward, it goes fast forward, and stop, so it's stopped, but it's record for something else. How do I turn left or right with it? How do you use a fucking radio cassette player as a remote control? This doesn't make any sense. We got more moon logic found in the game. Remote control that? What? Can't wait to see where I'm gonna have to use it, you know? I mean, radio control is a word for remote control, but that's not what it means, a radio control. There's a crane over there. Porthole. Rating. Hatch. Mooring rope. Mooring post. Crate. A boring old crate. A strong, chunky mooring rope. Some kind of air vent. Is a ship's poor excuse for a window? It's not important. Of all the games you have played, which one would you say had the most moon logic? Discworld? Nah, Discworld has moon logic puzzles here and there, but not the worst. I would say Limbo of the Lost, because nothing makes sense in that game. Like, absolutely nothing. Definitely Limbo of the Lost has a lot of moon logic, and probably Mystery of the Druids. That also had a lot of moon logic. Yeah, Discworld's the puzzles kind of make sense because it's its own humor. I mean, if you've read the books, they do make sense. And since I had not read any books before the games, you know, they didn't make that much sense. But it's a humorous type of logic that they use. But Limbo of the Lost and Mystery of the Druids, they're just nonsensical. Just don't make any sense. Hey, Dutch Retro. Looks like a sailor's left his hat behind. Enter an alert, intruder alert. Clear off or I'll call the police. I better get out of here. Is this where we use this remote control that we just created? Bye. Good riddance. All that for a sailor's hat. Oh, a captain's hat. It's some old sailor's hat. It's a captain's hat. That's much better than just a sailor's hat. I've never played this game before, Dutch. Only just a little bit tried it out on the DOS, but haven't really played this game. Now I got a walkthrough to help me out. Because I decided, why not try to play this game through? Just go all the way. And see how this game goes, like if it's good or not. Well, that robot's gonna enjoy this endless maze over here. That guy could get lost around here. I think that robot is gonna get lost now. Or maybe not gonna get lost. It's an X-Security servo droid. I can only wonder what we did to it. What's inside the boat? That's a good question. Let's go check it out. There's a lot of games that are like, hey, use the carrot on the hamster, which makes it run up the wall, and trigger the clock, which will chime, causing a herd of elephants to wake up and stamp and cause a minor earthquake, which will then shake the outside gate open. And that's how you open the gate. Wait, I hear something coming. Methinks this was a mistake. Oh, they're taking out the garbage. Hamsters, something microwave. Ah. I played that last Sunday. I think I'll hitch a ride. You shouldn't. We got still stuff to do around here. I didn't even click anything. He did it automatically. Jack, come back! Why are you riding in the garbage dump truck? Good thing I do save states. Well, at least now we can go check the boat out, because I haven't done getting the sailor hat yet. Honestly, I only played the sequel, so I get you, man. This game is also unknown territory. Huh. Well, the whole story of the game is that he owes a lot of revenue for taxation. And I mean, a lot. So he was brought to this planet to pay off his debt. And now we're just doing stuff. Yep, there is an innocent until caught too. If we look at this tax bill here, Jack will show how long it is. Oh, wait. I need to use. Dark. Bop beep 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 got under mark beep beep. Now, can we go inside here? Apparently there's nothing here. Nothing. At least now we know not to come back here until we have done everything here. There's still so much more to do. Oh. Hey, Wrinkles, what's happening? Look, that is my shop, and I won't be spoken to like that. I've got something that might interest you. Oh, I see. Is it illegal? Don't know. Well, we'll find out, won't we? What's this? Captain Ahab's hat. It's totally genuine, honest. Yeah, okay, I'll swap it for this magic flying carpet. It's totally genuine, too. It's a tatty old bit of carpet. Carpet. I hear you like to do business. Oh, and who told you that? The customs guy at the spaceport. Oh, him. He just paid us a boomerang. Puts a lot of business my way, though. What do you want? I have something that might interest you. I see. Is it illegal? Probably. Oh, good. Let's have a look then. Oh, you don't sell beer here. Bye. Good grief, laddie. You know what this is? Why? Is it important? It belongs to the most powerful criminal syndicate on this planet. You must have real guts to have stolen this. Oh, shucks, it was nothing. No, don't be modest. Criminals with skill like yours are hard to find. Listen, if you want to earn some real money, I've got a client who wants 3 certain items so much he'll pay whatever you ask. I can ask for a hell of a lot, you know. No problem, my client is loaded. So, are you interested? You betcha. Okay, listen carefully. The first item is the egg of the giant kahuna bird, and that can be found in the zoo on the other side of town. Next, there's a priceless sculpture by Renato Spangler on display at the Stony Bridge Gallery. The sculpture itself is a load of junk, but it's already junk. Finally, in the vault of the City Bank, there is a fortune in bonds for Quargi and Pleno credits, which are worth millions and are thus highly guarded. Bring those 3 items to me, and you will be a rich man. I will show this ring to my client to prove your ability. Okay, no sooner said than stolen. City Bank. This reminds me of Beneath a Steel Sky. It does, yeah. Really need to play that at some point. You do. It's a great game. This game also reminds me of Universe, but so far it doesn't have janky reaction minigames. But it has janky controls. I didn't like Universe. That's why I didn't play it through. I just gave up on that game. Next train, soon. That's right there. It's my train. It's an aerosol can. Oh, that tickles. It's an aerosol can. It's a closed door. Station called Spaceport. That's where we are right now. This should come in handy. It's my improvised air gun. Bad side spaceport. Are we there yet? interesting that I can use the map to look at the things as well. The hill. I really don't know where to get off the train from, because the walkthrough doesn't say, it just tells me to go to the art gallery. You should finish the original piece, British. It's a great one. Regurgi. Great name. By the way, when we get to Soy Munch, somebody remind me of that I have something to show. I forgot to show it yesterday, but I can show it today. East Rook. I wonder if there's still one more to go to. It's the Beneath is much better than Beyond. I mean, I liked Beyond, but it just didn't hold up to the original. There was something lacking in Beyond. I don't know what it was. I'm playing this on the Amiga. Ten discs. Ah, colonoscopy. All right. I hope that goes painlessly. Bad side. Okay, so we've gone around through all of them. So I guess the hill is where we need to go. Hey, back in the day, I had Monkey Island 2 and Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis on the Amiga. Bought games, of course. Flashback did this better. So now we're at the spaceport. Yep. I actually changed the channel point redeem from reading something from a Discworld book into showing off of my magazines that I still have. The gaming magazines, I mean. The hell? We got new music. Art gallery. It's a gallery. It's a hole in the wall, except it's covered with glass. It's the subway sign. Not my idea of art. It's a boring old exhibit. It's an exhibit. It's a display case, and Renato Spengel's sculpture is inside it. So that's what we came here to acquire. I do not know. I do not know if there are deaths, but I've been safe stating constantly. Just in case. It's a model of the most perfect sculpture in the universe. A sphere. Sounds like something we could get. Yoink. It's a small hard pellet. Structure, not sculpture. I mean, it's an art gallery. I'll call it a sculpture. It's a sculpture of a structure. Or a structure of a sculpture. I don't think it liked me trying to pick it up. It's alarmed. I don't think it's a real magic carpet. Oops. Yeah, oops. I've run out of ammunition. Well, then go pick up your ammunition. Fucking pixel hunting. Fucking piece of shit. There we go. It's alarmed. One more. Doink. That's one way to pick it up. It's Renato Spengle's latest work. Gotta leave the evidence behind with the carpet? Alright. Well, since we got that, let's get out of here. Mushroom. I've always thought I'd look great on TV. Wow, looks plush. And it's a lot. It's a part of the local flora. There, I got a mushroom. He tends to dumpster dive, and pretty much every common computers and consoles have been picked, but never an Amiga, which I had back then. So that's one down, two to go. Rigurgi. Store. Sure, go the long way around. If this is the right place. Seems to be. peeping Tom. Just a thief. There's some mayonnaise spilled all over it. A hot dog. It's a stone cold hot dog. No, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. There, got ourselves a hot dog. I can see it to be getting a bit overcrowded. I filled the jar with mayonnaise. You really filled it. Look at that. A huge amount of it. It's a jar full of sauce. No, it's not. It's barely anything in there. It's a big, ugly fly. Why not? Capture a giant fly with the mayonnaise. It's a jar full of fly. Now we wait until we're back at the bad side. Next stop, East Eruk. And then, bad side. Close the doors and move on, please. Thank you. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That's right. The old guy, I got the first item. Here's your sculpture.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's a proper point-and-click adventure, that's for sure. And it seems like it's not like a Sierra game, as there hasn't been deaths in it. So it's not a completely impossible game, but it seems to have some weird moon logic to it. Also, I'm using a walkthrough, so we will find out eventually why we have a fly in a jar. Why we have an egg. Why do we have a hot dog? Why did I pick up a mushroom? Like, these will make sense eventually, I'm sure. Space station, then it's whatever hill, and then it's regurgi. We're going back to regurgitation. Or as the walkthrough says, Georgie Street. The hill. Yeah, they didn't even write regurgi, which it is. They wrote Georgie Street. Did the writer of the walkthrough just try to write everything out of memory? Couldn't even remember the English words then? I mean, it's good to have variety in the tunes, otherwise it would get boring if you just hear the same tune over and over again. Just like in other adventure games and such, when you get to a new area, it plays different music. And why are you going that way? Just get out of the subway, you dumbass. It leads into the bank. Alright. What about this map area? Alright. Well, tell me then now. Sure. Ah! It's my least favorite word. I'm not a peeping Tom. It's for police helicopters to land on. Let's go to the pole ice. Phew! I thought that was me for a second. It's the air conditioning. Looks like he's got his hands full. I wonder what she's being arrested for. I'm not interested in police activities. Whoop-de-doo, whoopie-doo. The cops have gone high-tech. It's just a logbook. It's the front desk. You ring it for service. I wish there were more cops like him on the street. They'd never catch me then. You lease into the station. It opens to let people through. Just a bench. It's got news of forthcoming events. I think he's too busy to talk. I think she's too busy to talk. Can I help you, sir? No, should I help you, sir? You gone cross-eyed. You thinking too hard there, dude? You never take me alive, copper. Hey, man, what's happening? Well, things around here are pretty dull at the moment, apart from one recent truck bus. We're just keeping the peace. That's all I wanted to know. Can I help you, sir? I'm gonna turn myself in. Why? What have you done? I'm the greatest thief in the galaxy. If it were worth arresting, you wouldn't be confessing. Get out of here. You never take me alive, copper. Why do you say that? I'm a compulsive liar. Oh no, no one who wants to join the force. Get lost. Nah, I think I was only joking. I ain't got time for no jokes. I ain't got time for no jokes. Goodbye. I don't know. Bad art? Or just a joke? Who knows? Supposed to talk to a police officer and get a flower bag. It ain't happening, apparently. Let's go to the bank then. You should get Amiga Live because they have a large library of games readily available to play. And it's an easy front end. Just start up the front end, choose a game from the list of games, and it'll load up. It's a WHD load anyway, so it's fast. I mean, with UAE, you have to find the ROMs, and I don't mean the games, I mean ROMs for the workbenches, which is kind of illegal to get. But you can, I think there are places where you can actually buy them very cheap, so you can use them. I'm glad I still had them in the old computer so I could use them. I mean, the good thing about Amiga Live is that you can play multiplayer games, yeah. And it's easier to use. I just had a large library of games myself, so I'm using WinUA. Good man, Zempak. I mean, we can play Amiga games together at some point. If we want to. It's just a pot plant. It's a gaudy painting. It's just a chain. It's only a lamp. It's shut. It's shut. It's shut. It's shut. It's the staff entrance. It's for getting somebody's attention. Hello?
Can I help you, sir?
Say, you're really pretty.
You won't get around with me, with vague compliments like that. You'll have to be much more specific. Now, did you want anything else?
I'd like to open an account.
You'll need to deposit some money first. That's too big to fit through this window. Go to the door over there and press the buzzer.
How is it too big to fit through that window? Buzz. I've got a deposit to make. Very well, sir. Can I have my bag back? Bag, sir? I don't recall seeing any bag. Oh well, never mind. I put the bubble gum in the lock. So now the door is open. Yep. Yeah, we got scammed. Yeah, they stole our money. And somehow he's gone. At least my bag is there. And he got his change mail. They're locked shut. It's big and strong. It's locked. Goddamn pixel hunting, goddamn shit. There, we got a dossier or something. Hey, there's an account number I should remember. Might come in handy one day. And the number... blueprints. My pocket seems to be getting a bit over encumbered. It's a blueprint of the bank vault. Looks as if it's in here in the sewer system. Alright. This game would be really annoying on ye old CRT monitor, let alone TV set. It's got a couple of moments of pixel hunting, so that would be really annoying. There's already a cop in here. The sergeant might see me. Weird that the walkthrough keeps telling me to go in here and get a flower bag from the cop. Ain't giving me any. Talk to policeman to get a flower bag. I'm going here. No. Done here. Next stop, the zoo. As in the last area that I haven't been through with the subway yet. What are you doing? Get inside the train. Why couldn't you go through the other doors? East Evok. It's a locked maintenance door. Is an advert for the zoo. It's a sign. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. ISIS. Brett and a parent. It's a nerdy looking guy. It's an ankle biter. It's a balloon full of helium. Hi, I see you got lumbered with the Rugrat. Yeah, my wife gets to stay at home while I get dragged to see the latest exhibit. It's the only day off work that I've had in ages. Oh well, have fun. Hey kid, I was on a day trip.
Yeah, I gotta see the Kahootie bird and the nest and all the other things with big teeth and sharp claws.
Can I have that balloon?
No, it's mine.
Have it your way for now. Apparently, we need to make the kid's life miserable. By being cruel.
I burst my balloon, Dad.
It was probably your own fault anyway. Now stop whining. What a great parent. It's a string from that kid's dead balloon. I can't carry anymore. Great. Do I need to pick up more stuff before we go forward? I hope not. Well, you can see that we have limited space on our inventory. I wonder if I can drop items that we don't need anymore. There's a lot of stuff that I could get rid of right now. Well, maybe not a lot, but a few items that I actually could get rid of. Seems like I don't need the camera anymore. Throw it in the trash? You say you can't carry anymore, but how do I get rid of items? It seems like the items that I don't need anymore is the camera and the aerosol can that I made. any items that I can actually combine right now? Maybe we can give them to the broker, yeah. Let's try, because it would be nice to get rid of some of this stuff. I'm not giving you that money for that. Put things into the bag. What about the hat? There's gonna be a problem because I need to start picking up more items in the next area that we go to. I'd rather keep the token to hand. Hey, it does work if I put things in the bag. The bag is full up. Alright, I put one item in there and it's full. At least now I can pick up one more item. I'm not sure if it's enough. This is gonna get troublesome, isn't it? Well. We'll figure it out once we get to the part where we are hopefully not gonna get stuck. Alright, before we go to the next area, so much. I'm hungry. There, I made a proper save. In a way. Alright. Food! I need food. Also, I can take that actually out of the way. Time for kitty cats, yeah. A walkthrough.
totes adorbs.
Hey, Reg. Yes, that's the walkthrough I'm using. Elvira to the Jaws of Cerberus. To play innocent until caught. You got a boot hood. Hey, Unibitos. Those were the only kitty cats around today. Xerxes and 3 others. The one on Walkthrough King seems pretty condensed. I didn't even think about the Walkthrough King. I mean, sometimes I have used Walkthrough King, but there have been moments when they've left out some stuff. Like there was one walkthrough that I was using until I realized, oh, they missed a whole thing, like one part that was important. They accidentally left it out. Left it out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make the food, and once I come back, I got something to show you guys. So you better be ready. I fell in the toilet. I'm back. Hate to wait. Sorry it took so long. I don't know. I haven't counted them in a while. But it's up in the 60s, that's for sure. That I am certain of. Halinalle? Tarkoitatko sitä pinkkiä tuolla? Se on vaan nallukka. Se on vaan iso pinkki nallukka. Joo, ja toi on taksi. Toi on yksi uusimmista ja tossa on Ressu ja Pappa Smurf. Smurfi, Pappa ja Ressu siellä. Nää on niitä uusimpia. Ja myös sitten Nalle puhin toi Jänis, joka on tuolla hyllyllä nyt. Sille oli tilaa tuolla, niin se on siellä nyt. Muuten oli... Eiku, tossa on Jäno. Siinä heti. Se on. Siinä on Jäno. Joshi edessä. Sinnehän me se laitan. Tossa on niinku uusimpia nämä 4. Toi taksi ja... Toi iso hai tuolla, taksi. Ja noin 3. Yo. As we're talking about plushies, I do have something new to show. Something that I acquired on Friday. When I saw it, I was like, ooh, I should get that. And when I grabbed it, I've got even bigger surprise that I really need to get that now. You guys ready? For the acquirement that I got on Friday? Se on käsinukke. Se mua yllätti. Tää on myyrä käsinukke. Luulin, että se oli myyrä p-modelu, mutta se olikin hempetti käsinukke. Tää on paras. Lucius! Yeah. I was surprised that this is actually a hand puppet of Mole. I thought it was a plushie, but when I grabbed him, I was like, duh! It's a hand puppet. It's even better. Hey, I'm glad to have Mole. Yeah, he's so cute. Mole is the best. Mole is an old cartoon character, like from the 60s or 70s, and he's, I think originally Czechoslovakian? I think the creator is Czechoslovakian originally, but he's been around for ages and he's still around. Like, he is still making cartoons and everything. So Mold is a great fun character. Yeah, Czech. Yeah, he's a great character. I used to watch I used to watch the Mole cartoons as a kid. They're really just heartwarming, fun cartoons. But finding him as a hand puppet? Now that's a treasure. I was really surprised when I grabbed him.
He's fun. He's cuddly. Very cuddly.
Also, some of the other new ones, Lucius, I've got Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh, Papa Smurf, Snoopy,
And a Hamley taxi cab.
for you British people. I found a Hamley taxi cab. And it's an official Hamleys too. You can see it says right there. Hamleys. These are things that you can easily find at a recycling center. There. Yoshi has a Hamley taxi helmet now. Also, I think it was on Thursday, I saw a plushie in the morning that I was pondering, I should get that. It would have been another Snoopy, but it would have been Snoopy with the Woodstock on his head. I saw it, I was like, that would be fun, but I didn't have time to grab it and buy it at that point because I was getting to work. But when I left work, I was like, I hope it's still there. It wasn't. Somebody had grabbed it already. Which is a shame. It would have been nice to have Snoopy and Woodstock. I mean, it was cute. Even though just recently I got Snoopy already, but... But really, it is a plushie collector's paradise. I'm finding all kinds of unique plushies from there. I mean, even Bruce, who we have here. Who knows how many more I will find there, and what I will find there. There's been a big amount of Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore, Tigger, some Piglets, and lots of Mickey Mouse plushies. Like, people keep bringing Mickey Mouse there. It really goes to show Finland doesn't care about Mickey Mouse at all. Everybody just wants Donald, because he's our guy. And like, we have a magazine called Aku Ankka as in Donald Duck. We don't care about Mickey here. I did see a Daisy Duck plushie in the bin at one point, but she looked a little derpy, so I didn't get her. Also, I've seen some really weird looking South Park ones. And also, there's been a lot of Angry Birds. Different Angry Bird plushies. All I need is the red one. I've had red for over 10 years now. It's the only one I need. But there was like the black one, the pyramid, or the triangle looking one. The pink. I think the white one. Can't remember. Oh yeah, that was that boomerang one as well at one point. So surely the collection will grow. The problem is I'm running out of space. Like, really? Donald Duck. That's his name in Finnish. That's the Finnish name for a Donald Duck, Akuankka. Daisy's Ines. Scrooge's Roope. Huey, Dewey and Louie are Tuppu, Huppu and Lupu. Gyro's name is Pelle Peloton. Which pretty much you can translate to Clown Fearless. Yep, Ankka is duck. And also Sorsa. We have two different names for ducks, depending on what kind of a duck it is. A mallard is Sorsa, while the usual like Donald-looking ducks are Ankka. The one is in the kind of ducks that you have at a farm and such, the pure white ones, the really cute ones. So how you been doing, Lucius? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you'll be doing well. Not terrible. Good answer. Want a banana? I think it's a bit overripe. I don't see any brown spots on it. Just a little floppy. Finally feel like I'm back on an even keel. Nice. Niin kuin on myös Roope. Roopekin pitäisi olla Roope Eno. Ne on kummatkin enoja, mut kutsutaan vaan sedäksi sen takia, koska Suomi on tyhmä. Se on varmaan sen takia, kun ei ikinä niinku tiedetty, että ne on kummatkin oikeasti enoja, kun ei ne selvittänyt, että onko se niinku siskon poikia tai mitään. Ei ole oikeastaan sitä tutkinut. Ja siksi ne vaan rupes kutsumaan Akusetä ja Roopesetä, koska sitä se uncle tarkoittaa. Kun englanniksi on sekä että. Ne otti sen ensimmäisen käännöksen, joka on setä. Vaikka oikeasti pitäisi olla eno. Aku on Roopen sisaren poika ja sitten Tupu Lupu on Akun sisaren poikia. Joten ne on kummatkin on enoja. Mutta sitä on turha mennä näin hyvin monien vuosien jälkeen muuttamaan, kun se on ollut setä ikuisesti. Aku is a funny name. It means evil in Japanese. There's a lot of Finnish names with other odd meanings in Japanese too, but not going to babble too much on the topic. Oh, I ate fast. Oh, I'm stuffed. I just want to go back to the game. No time to waste on eating food. Let's get back in the game. I don't even know how far I am in the game. I don't care. Let's just play.
Let's just
Keep going. Also, I can make more space for myself in the inventory by combining the string from the little boy's balloon that I destroyed with the cane. This should come in handy. I made a bow. There. Now we can carry 2 more items. Don't need to worry about that space anymore that much. Wait, I hear something coming. Now we have all the items that we need to go to the zoo. We couldn't get in from the entrance, apparently, so we're going in there a different way. I wonder if that's not garbage, that's actually food for the inhabitants of the zoo. I think I'll hitch a ride. Hitch a ride! Too bad you couldn't catch a ride. Actually, you did catch a ride, in a way. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Seems like you're not alone in there. Not alone at all. How many different creatures are in there? I hate it when I'm right. I know the feeling. I hope that's an owl or something. Oh, giraffe! Get off! And we shouldn't be British. Get off! I think we landed inside the exhibit. I've got a feeling that the big eyes that there are eating the other creatures. Ah! Saved by the hatch. A monster. Ah! It's nasty looking. It's a bottle of straw. It's a stick. goes the pile of straw. It's a grating covering a manhole. There. Very subtle. Looks as if it might take my weight. My pockets seem to be getting a bit overcrowded. I can't carry anymore. It's a stick. This should come in handy. It's used to hold the grill in place. Well, not anymore since you threw the grill into the ravine. There we go. I can't talk to the monster? Bummer. It's a simulated mountain. It's just herbivore fodder. Some exotic type of tree. An exotic tree. It's a very deep pit. That leads to someone's toilet. It's a recess built into the wall. Is it a Reese's Pieces? It's a ventilation shaft. It leads up to the zoo. So we need to get rid of the monster in order to get to the other side of this ravine. And the best way to do that is to give it some perfume. Apparently. Let's make you smell nice. There you go. Aww. Poor monster. A grappling hook. It's an improvised grappling hook. I can see strong steel girders above me. There we go. Grappling hook activate. Is the vine caught up in the girders above? that a bunny? It is. What a cute rabbit. I guess I can't look at the butterfly. Man trap. Birds. Tree. Looks like a meat eater. Huh. Pretty tropical birds. Oh. That butterfly got detonated. It's just a tree. Come here, wabbit. Be my pet. Or not. Guess I'm not picking up the rabbit. There goes the bunny. Oops. To avoid getting eatonated ourselves, here, have yourself a hot dog. I'll keep you happy and fed. Enjoy the glizzy. You're welcome. Then it must be the nest of a big bird. A giant bird, even. I didn't know that we were in Sesame Street. They're just bushes. An alien egg. It's the egg of the giant kahula bird. So now I exchange the kahula bird egg with the egg. That should make a good substitute. You sure about that? Ah, it's a Fabergé egg. At least outside. Not the way we're going. Well, we got what we came for. The big kahuna egg. I'm cool. Would it be better if it had to be big kahuna egg? Da-da-da. It looks like it leads to a sewer system. There we go. Back down to the sewers. At least we've used enough items, so I don't need to worry about the inventory space. Splish splash, I was not taking a bath in here because that would be wrong. It's a slimy tunnel. When has somebody cleaned this place? I don't know what's down there, I might get lost. You don't know what's down there either. And yet that's the way you go. Huh. Now we know. It was the maintenance now. Quick travel. Actually works. Just using the map in the subway works. So no need to wait for getting to what station you want. You just use the map. Got your egg. Here's your egg.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright. Now let's get back to the bank business. Which we can do at the sewers. So we're going back to the zoo area. What? That's how I get the flower back from the cop? I can actually click on words that they say, and that's how you choose a topic to talk about? Are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real. Please don't tell me that's how the game is designed. Because if that's how the game is designed, that's the dumbest design for dialogue I've ever seen. What's happening? Wow! Seriously, this is the way it works? I know I've seen bad design when it comes to dialogue, but this? Are you fucking kidding me? It's no wonder I couldn't get a fucking flower bag from this guy. You have to click on their dialogue. What, you got arrested for carrying drugs? No, we arrested some syndicate guys for possession of the we had let them go. Syndicate? What is the syndicate? It's the biggest crime organization on the planet. No matter how hard we try, we can't bust the really big cheeses. It's not the first time, but the game gives you 0 hints. Yeah, I had no idea this was a thing. It's only the walkthrough gave me, told me that hey, click on. Wow. Just wow. Yeah,
When he mentions a drug bust, click on those words. It was the walkthrough that told me, hey, you need to do this. Where's the big cheese? Wait, don't tell me. It's not Stilton Grier, is it? With his loyal henchmen, the Gorgonzola posse? Doubtless is Git Savage. He lives up on the hill in a big mansion, no doubt paid for by the criminal proceeds of the syndicate. But we can't pin anything on him. He's just too powerful. Is that why you let the syndicate guys go? It wasn't real drugs, it was a bag of flour. The chief was really mad with it today being his birthday. Well, what did you do with the bag of flour? We had to dump it somewhere, I guess. It sure isn't admissible evidence. Also, like the other walkthrough, called it a bag of flour, as in the plant flour, not F-L-O-U-R. It was F-L-O-W-E-R. Let me take the flour for you. Would you? That'd be great. How could anybody think that was a bag of drugs? Flour, same thing, yeah. Well, we got a bag of plant now. I mean, flour used to be plant. Normally those would be on different colors or something, yeah. If it was a highlightable thing, it should be highlighted already. But there's nothing here. Not a single hint that you can click on words. I mean, I could have done with anybody else with their discussions, but you could just give them items and bam, you're to the next dialogue. That way. Really bad design on dialogue. Really, really bad design. Or do it like people usually do it. Your character asks about highlights. Like if there's an important thing that they mention, your character will ask about it. But his dialogue options are really very vague. It's either a question, snarky remark, or goodbye. If even that. So yeah, this dialogue system in the game is absolute garbage! I'm surprised that I have gotten this far in the game. When you think about it. See you, Zempak! Will you go through the door already? Man. Amiga games. Slow as hell. Oh yeah. He did say that he might get lost here. But now we actually have an item to help us out with this. The item here, like this. Yep. Aha! It's this way! Zambakto. I don't know what's down there. I might get lost. I'll use this again. This is the closest point to the bank vault.
This is the thinnest part of the bank vault wall. Remember that I said earlier that the game has some mode logic to their puzzles, right? Now, after reading the walkthrough on what I need to do here, I would not be surprised if back then, when people legitimately played this, had no fucking clue what to do here. Since we need to get through the wall in order to get to the vault and get the thing that we need. But how the fuck would you have ever figured this shit out? Because there's no hints of any kind in the fucking game to get to this conclusion. It's a mushroom. Yes, it's a mushroom. Looking at my inventory, could you even guess what we need to do here? But then again, what if you haven't picked up everything, and everything that you have at that point in your inventory does nothing? Absolutely nothing. Because you might have missed out on some items that you did not know that you could get somehow. Or that you could pick up. So I got a blueprint, I've got a hat, I got a file, I got a passport, a bag of flour, an improvised bow, a token, the tax bill, oil can, camera, a full bag that has the remote control, an aerosol can with a hose, a can, perfume, mushroom, a screwdriver, and a bottle of fly. Pentagon is smart usually with these. What do you think I should use? A thin wall that we should get through to a vault. Or at least the thinnest part. But think of it this way. This doesn't make any fucking sense. This is pure moon logic here. So what do you think I should use? When it's pure moon logic, just think so outside of the box that it would work. Screwdriver on tiles is too logical. Using it as a pick. Too logical. Because I can use the screw. I won't be able to get through the wall with that. There, now we have a mushroom in the alcove. It's not exploding though. What do you think we should do next? I mean, you are perfectly going with the moon logic already. Just put a mushroom there, like, okay, sure. With what? I don't have a lighter. I got nothing that makes fire. Well, maybe the aerosol can, but it still also needs to be ignited. Any idea? If you can't think of anything, I'll show you the solution. This is why Bannigan is good at with this, because he can really think outside the box. Yes, you put the mushroom in the alcove and then release the fly. And then for some reason it causes an explosion! Easy as pie. Why? Explain, game! Like, why does that work? How does that work? Why is this game so fucking dumb? Not a single fucking explanation why that works. I don't have time to ransack those boxes. Loads of gold. Those are bank bonds, I think. They lead up to a door. Maybe they expect you to recognize the mushroom in some way. I have never seen an exploding mushroom myself. Other than nurmikuukunen, when you step on it, it puffs out. It's, you know, it's, what do you call them? Well, not seeds, really. He's at home washing his tights. I don't have time to blow the safe. Well, you don't blow the safe, you blow up the safe, like with the mushroom, if you had one. And now we use the flower. The good old, use smoke flower or something to reveal. The lasers. Now I can see a way through. Or a way, though. Not a way through. I can see a way, though. Well, let's go get those bonds, shall we? It's a fortune in Corgi and Plano with credits. Can we pick up any of the... It's too much weight to carry around. Darn. I mean, gold bar is super heavy. With this game's logic, he might blow the safe. Oh, safe. I want everything inside of you. Oh. You're doing alright if that's the way to open the safe. He's a master thief after all. So why not blow the safe? This game blows already. I mean, you're losing me, game. Come on. Suddenly finding so many bad things about the game. Even though the game has been actually fun. Well, it's just some things. Come on. Like, ugh. Well, at least we got the bonds, which is the last item, so... Let's see what happens next. I mean, do we get our debt finally paid by the... whoever we were working for? We already did that. That was our way to get to the zoo. You missed it. I got to the truck and it took us to the zoo. Now we're gonna return the bonds to the pawnbroker because this is the last item. Hello? I don't think he wants to be friends. Just a normal pillar. Never seen these guys here before. I got your bonds here. There's your bonds. Thank you. Go and see those guys over there. Go and see those guys over there. They sort you out for payment. Okay, guys, where's my cash? Bonk. We got knocked out, all right. Later that night. I mean, of course we're gonna get betrayed. I mean, why would they pay us when we got all the goods to them? Happy birthday! Let me guess, we're in the cake, right? Instead of a very sexy lady, you're gonna get a thief. You can't wait for the cake, can you, Chief? Can you, Chief? It's got a real tasty feeling. We picked her especially for your birthday party, Chief. And if she puts on a show half as good as the one we arrested her for in the first place, you're in for a treat. Ta-da! Happy birthday. Where am I? That's not what I'd call a stripper. Arrest that man! Ah.
You are sentenced to 20 years for repeatedly flouting the laws of this and most other planets.
You should be arrested for your text going over your speech bubble. They couldn't fit it in or make a bigger speech bubble.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Well, actually, Your Honor, I don't give a flying
For me, that 200 years! Unacceptable!
Taking advantage of the extended memory, please wait. Disc 6. Oh, this will be fun to find out that I changed the disc and it asks for that disc that I just changed away from. This is why WHD load would be better. But I decided to go the disc way because this is how you played these games back in the day. Switching discs. There we go. Change another disc. Got the right ones in. "200 years in prison." Done moping? I know what's in that bucket. I remember putting it there. I can see a deserted corridor through the bars. I can see wasteland stretching for miles through the window. It could be worse, though. It could overlook a building site. It's cold and lumpy, but it's a bed. It's either that or my old auntie's porch. I'll never get out of here. I haven't even got cable TV. How am I going to watch the porno channel now? Meanwhile, in space, almost looks like a weird bird of prey. What the heck is that? There's some writing on it, but it's too small to read from here. There's some writing on it. Point at the wall and press a button. Then find an open space and press the button again. Sounds easy enough. No, we haven't. We haven't watched Super 8. We should. Oh, thanks a lot. My guns and cannons supposed to whistle that a wall you just disintegrated. Who's been watching too many movies? There's no such thing as too many movies, bitch. Oops, I did that. It seems to shift and squirm when you look at it. That's funny. A meth that's being camouflaged. Hello, I'm Narm. Where are you? Jack. Jack T. Ladd. What does the T stand for? Oh. That's for me to know. Ain't it? Oh, go on. Tell me. Is it Thomas? No. Thaddeus? No, look, I'm not going to tell you, so stop trying to guess. Aw, but I like guessing games. They're fun. I haven't got a middle name. I'm just plain old Narm Napalm. A middle initial makes you sound really cool. Do you think if I changed my name to Narm Napalm, I'd be cooler? You're one of those deranged people I've read about, aren't you? Probably. They mentioned something about that at my trial. Do you like guns? I do. No, it's not Doom Guy. It's a, one of those soldiers from Aliens. One of the Marines. He's even got the camera on the helmet. So we're expecting xenomorphs to apparently arrive at some point. What is this place? This is Alka-Seltz prison. Nobody has ever escaped from it. Even if you die, you're buried here. Alka-Seltz. You forgot the at the end to make it a proper joke, you know. Alka-Seltzer prison. Tell me more about Alka-Seltz. It's a rock. No indigenous life forms, just a prison. There's not even any spaceships allowed within a million miles of here. Probably some other dialogues at the beginning had that option, but they weren't important apparently. Why are you in here? I was caught carrying an offensive weapon and I got 7 days custodial sentence. Unfortunately, it was 7 days per weapon. So I'm doing 10 years. How many weapons did you have?
7 days per weapon. 10 years. You do the math.
Have you ever tried to escape? Why should I? It's lots of fun here. Twice a day the warders come around to check on me, and I shout and scream at them and tell them they'll be sorry when I'm released. Don't forget, food and lodging are free, so I don't have to get a job. He's got a point there. Tell me more about Alka-Seltz. Nothing else to say, huh? I have to wash my hair. See you later. $521.5 weapons. Now 521 weapons. And a little extra.
521 weapons for what? Your personal collection for destruction?
How long has this been here? I don't know. I never looked there before.
Also, is the blanket where you sleep because you don't have a bed here?
Why am I even asking? Of course it is. A trapdoor. It's a trapdoor. Hey, they're for me. What?
It's a maze. With at least 30 steps to get the fucking out of here. Maybe even 40 or 50 steps. Let me check. Let me check.
1, 2, 9, 10.
17, 20, 22, 24, 30, 33, 34, 84 steps. 84 steps to get out of this maze. Why is it so fucking long? 80 fucking 4 steps. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I gotta highlight this whole thing so I don't know what I'm reading.
Oi. Stop it.
Arm can go his own way. Huh, the dead end. Another dead end. Aha! I think I've got this place sussed.
Get back here. God damn it, lad! Lad! What are you doing? Get down here! Obey my commands, you son of a fucking bitch! Stop it!
Will you walk over here? Thank you, you fucking son of a fuck. Walk. Why have you stopped walking?
Fucking pixel perfect clicking now. It's like the game has stopped working. Will you go up? Why won't you climb? The hell's wrong with this game? Like he refuses to move. Really? That?
Oh no, I haven't.
The hotspots have moved. Like they're not in the proper spots. It's so badly designed that you have to click outside the box to move to the box. No, arrow keys move the cursor. That's what it's doing, it's moving the cursor. Really fucking slow. No, get back. And also, the hotspots are off kilter. Like if I want to get down here, I have to click a little bit right from the box where it is. Like they're not centered anymore. If I click here, he won't move to this area. I have to click here for him to move there. Like they programmed this area where the clickable areas are bigger than the map itself. Horrible.
There, I'm out. Come on, it's this way. Fucking hell, that was awful. Okay, ready? And push! Okay, it's your turn. Oh wow, what a great place! I'm off exploring. To explore what, rocks? Boy, am I glad he's gone. I'm not glad that we're out of that fucking awful maze. How does this game have 7.2 in Amiga? In 11 Amiga? Those are just rocks. That's the prison I just escaped from. That leads back to my cell. Find an open space. And press the button again. I mean, that's true, it's still decent, but goddamn these... If I had this game back in the day, that maze would have made me stop playing the game. And we're probably halfway through. Like, this would be a halfway point in the game. I would have been really done with the game already. Wait for me! No, fuck you, Norm. Run in hell. Is he gonna be with us now from now on? Like a sidekick? I hope not. Also gonna love the little flag that the shuttle has. And we're here. Escape pod, ship. Console, monitor, technician, Federation agent. Reminds me of my old ship. That's the pod I arrived in. It's just a spaceship. A ship launcher. It's cold out there. I wonder if I can order a pizza with that thing. It's a closed-circuit TV. I bet he gets real job satisfaction from doing that. At last, cable TV! My father always told me to be wary of men in suits. Looks too busy. Listen carefully, lad. This is the planet Shmuel. Try to learn this map. Whoa, wait a minute. Who are you? I represent a secret Federation agency, so secret that even the tea lady has a license to kill. What we do is no concern of yours. All you need to know is that we look after the security of the Federation and its member states. What exactly does its member state? We don't make jokes, Mr. Lad, and we don't get yours either. We gotta get an offer we can't refuse, I bet. Are you in with the taxmen? No, we're totally separate from those money-grabbing mercenaries. What did you say you were? We're a top-secret department within the Federation. What do you want with me? There's this crisis within the Federation. A bad dictator who calls himself Grand Lord Master Papodpo has developed a superweapon which can destroy whole star systems at a time. Ah, Palpatine, you say? This transatron must be stolen from his evil clutches and brought to us, so that our scientists can develop an effective countermeasure. Lad, we want you to steal it. Okay, what do I have to do? We'll put you on a cruise liner bound for the planet Shmuel. You'll be disguised as a normal tourist when you arrive. The spies tell us that the transatron was developed in a research laboratory. You'd better start there. And now I have nothing to highlight here? Really? Okay, I'm on it. What about all the other questions that I had? And we're at the cruiser liner. Surely the game leaves a lot of explanations out of things, don't it? The dialogue in this game is horrible. I'm bored. Really, really bored. I hate cruise liners. You really don't know how to have fun, do you? I don't have time for TV. Fresh flowers, courtesy of the onboard floors. Got a feeling I should take those flowers. Someone's left a book here. What kind of book is it? A, B. The alphabet? Oh. It contains some fascinating facts about the planet Shmuel. Such as... go to a bar, get drunk, and time passes really fast when you pass out. Yeah. Like I said, he doesn't know how to have fun. It's an ordinary chair. It's my bed. It leads to the shower. It's for ordering room service. It's for washing in. It's some Art Deco rubbish. I've had one already. Wow, he showers. I'm surprised. It looks out into space. She's old and mean looking. It points the way to paradise. Newlyweds. Ugh. How soppy can you get? How about you give them the flowers? Madame, your husband ordered these flowers for you. Oh, darling, thank you. And a yoink. Pocket picket time. There, we got a wallet. It's someone else's wallet. Hey, there's something inside. And someone else's credit card. There's something else inside. It's a passport belonging to Laszlo Quinn. Who puts their passport in their wallet? And how big of a wallet is this? Or how small is the freaking passport? It's empty. Hello, madame.
Go away back to third class, express accommodation.
She's one of those.
What are you doing down here if you're a rich bitch?
Oh no.
Is here. Norm the poem.
My fellow passengers. He's been watching too many movies. I know him from somewhere. Don't tell me that's Sam. Monsieur Sam. I did use it to reveal the lasers in the bank. Norm, how did you get here? Well, the feds were going to take me back to Alka-Seltz, but I told them I was your accomplice and you couldn't work without me. Then I went on and on about the great friends we are, and after a few hours, they decided to let me go with you. You don't mind, do you? You see, I don't have anywhere else to go, and you're the only person who's ever helped me. I didn't mean to help you. No, but you came the closest anyone's ever been to helping me. Is it Tiberius? Is what Tiberius? Your initial. Stop going on about it. I'm not going to tell you. So what do we do next? How long till we reach land? This is a luxury cruise liner. It takes things slow. How slow? 2 weeks. 2 weeks? I'll never survive for that long. I'll die of boredom. What am I supposed to do for 2 weeks on this dump? Relax, there's plenty of fun things to do here. There's even a bar. Is there any way to get off this ship? Oh, I've already checked. The escape pods are linked to the ship's computer and can only be activated to tug there. It's too risky. Do you have any money? No, I'm broke. I spent all my money on ammunition for my guns. Did you used to be in the army? Yeah. Well, actually, no. I applied, but they said I was suffering from PTSD, pre-traumatic stress disorder. Anyway, now I travel from planet to planet looking an army that will have me. I've always wanted to be a soldier. Anyway, now I love running around with guns and brawling drunkenly in local taverns. It's great. Where can I get some cash around here? Some of the passengers on the ship are loaded with money. Maybe you could ask one for a loan. I'm going to think of a plan. Stay here. Hey, I know you. Possibly, you do look kind of familiar. Yeah, you were on Tate. No, I remember you were in my bar during the Garibaldi twins hit. I got run out of town by the cops after that fight. Say, you weren't involved in that in any way, were you? Actually, I don't know you at all. Maybe you're not that guy after all. You sure do look like him. Give me a drink. Sorry, drinks aren't complimentary on this cruise. You gotta pay. Catch you later. I gotta circulate. Give me the biggest bottle of booze you got. I need to see some ID with that credit card. Can I not show this to you? Also, that is a gigantic bottle of booze. Where's the hitbox? Yeah, there's the barman. There's the passport. Give it to him. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Ooh, that tickles. I guess we didn't need to show the ID after all, and man, he's a heavy drinker. 2 weeks later. The humor in this game is odd. It's not bad, but it's just odd. Disc 9. Really goes to show that we're getting close to the end of the game because we're using the final discs over the game. 10. So not as much as Monkey Island 2 or Fate of Atlantis. Well, it's using the last discs. 7, 8, 9, and 10 now. I was so happy that I had an extra disk drive back in the day on my Amiga 500. Was able to play Monkey Island 2 and Fate of Atlantis with a little bit less of a headache. Ah, there we are. Oh, my head. Never again. I'm not touching another drug for the rest of my life. Or at least 1 week. Ever be free of bureaucratic red tape. He's been watching too many movies. I'm not one to making snap judgments, but she's a cantankerous old witch. No mistake. You meant bitch, right? It's the old woman's luggage. It carries luggage. It's a hire car. It was obviously my beta for her last night. Leads into town. I bet she killed it with one nice glare. I feel terrible. I'm never drinking again. You were really drunk. I haven't seen anyone behave quite so badly as you. Okay, don't rub it in. Go and distract that old lady, will you? Okay, can I shoot her? No, just distract her. Hey lady, wanna see my scars?
Ah, you filthy little reprobate. Go away.
She's vicious. I stole the stole. It's a fur stole. It's made of fur, and I stole it. Oh, he took my joke. Hey, Gabriel, welcome back.
You're new here. I haven't seen you before. What's your name?
A.N. Other, Red Herring, John Doe. Our real name or the passport name? Laszlo Quinn.
Oh, yes. What is the purpose of your visit?
I've come to steal a doomsday weapon. I've come to deflower your planet's virgins. I'm a scout for an invasion force. I'm on vacation. Very good, sir. Is there anything I can help you with before you start your vacation? Are there any local laws I should know about? Well, there's a curfew, a weapons ban, no taking His Majesty's name in vain, and no spying on secret military projects. What secret military projects might they be? What they get up to at the laboratory is none of my business. Where's the laboratory? I shouldn't have told you that much. Forget I said that. Where does Popo live?
In his palace. It's magnificent.
You can't miss it. How long does the curfew last?
Sunset to sunrise.
You missed out on a lot, Gabriel. There's been a lot of complaining. But you did miss out on the worst part of the game. In my opinion, so far, the worst part. What's the lower limit on weapons?
A clenched fist. And if you think that's bad, you should have been here before tourists were allowed back on the planet. In those days, you could be shot for a dirty look.
Yeah. But that's not the worst thing that happened in the game. It's going. That's for sure. What's the penalty for a first offense?
Death by dismemberment.
I guess you don't get many repeat offenders.
Not many, no.
Nice day, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
The worst thing that you missed out on, Gabriel, was a very annoying, long maze. Find the nearest bar and meet me there. Okay, see you later. Want to know how many steps I had to make to get to the end? It was unnecessarily long. 84 steps in total. And also, it was really badly designed because the programming, like, let me show you how badly it was done, the programming. like if you have a maze, let's make it like this. And then you go this way, and then like this. Just a simple maze like this that you have. That you need to get from A or from that to here. In the end, the programming was so bad that usually you just click in the middle to get from one square to another, right? And you would just click on the middle of every square to get to the end, right? In the end, the programming was so bad, at the beginning, it was, you know, proper. Just click on the middle and you get there. But in the end, you had to click on the next square to get to the square you wanted to. It was so off kilter that you had to click on the next area to get to the other. That's how the program was. The programmed clicking area was bigger than the maze map. That's how fucking bad it was. So fucking annoying. 84 steps I had to go through. There's so many things that make this game so fucking bad. And yet I'm still playing it because I want to know. I want to know how this ends. I'm still curious about it. I mean, we're this close to the end. We can't just stop. Bar, shop, palace, tree. There's a hardware store. It's the palace perimeter wall. My favorite abode. It's the spaceport I arrived at. It's an ordinary tree. There are only mountains. They're okay for lumberjacks, I suppose. Axes, ladder, crates, shelf with saws, tools, hose, paint tins, mallets, rope, wire, shovels, forks, pitchforks, brooms, bouquets, boat hook as a gaff, broom, another ladder. Who knows what those are? Engines they look like. Cable reels, rack, gas cylinders, calendar, shopkeeper. I could steal one of those without it being seen from here. Got myself another screwdriver. It's an ordinary screwdriver. Alright. Can I help you, sir? I'm afraid I don't have any money. Not too bad, sir. And before you ask, we don't give credit. Do you have anything, like, for free? Well, I've got a box of broken equipment and spare parts that I can't sell. I suppose you can have those. box of spare parts. Can I help you, sir? Are you a supporter of Paw?
Certainly not. I am a prince of the royal family that he deposed. Now look at me, reduced to a common shopkeeper. If it wasn't for him, I'd be filthy rich, living in debauchery and sin and hunting small defenseless animals, all in the name of sport. And I'd have my face on the local currency as well.
Can you help me fight Paw?
I've got an old etiquette book for palace staff. I believe some of the old guard have been kept on by Paw. Maybe something in the book will help.
How lucky for us. It's the shopkeeper's book. It's a box full of mechanical parts, or bits. Let's see, this is interesting. If I marry a princess on this planet, her father has to pay me a huge dowry. It's almost enough to make me settle down. Here's another good bit. According to this, that palace guards must let in anyone who is a friend of the monarchy. They identify themselves with a password only known to fellow royalty and the tabloid press. Even though the dictator now controls the armed forces, I bet he hasn't overridden this time-honored tradition. It says here that the password is Akibo. Of course it is. It's a British game, so... A clockwork mouse. It's a device that will scoot round in a circle. There, I have made a clockwork fox. It's a device that will scoot round in a circle with a fur coat. You know, for a thief, he sure is handy. Probably some degree in engineering. Oh, but it works better than the last one I saw. I recognize him from Tate. He was on the liner too. I wish I had the time to empty all that booze into my stomach. My home from home. What a weedy looking guy. They ought to make the target a bit bigger. It's a badly thrown dart. It's a bottle of wine. I'd be watching too many movies. Give me half a chance and I'll drink myself under that. It's just foliage. That's lucky. A piece of wood that fits the hole in the wall exactly. Funny. You know, a door. I can see the street. That's a snazzy white coat.
Yes, it's the uniform of a fully qualified weaponry and secret gadget technician.
What's your name?
Cringe. Eugene Cringe, and you are... I'm afraid I am at a disadvantage.
Yes, I can see that. So you're a technician?
Yes, sirree. I work at the Papa's secret laboratory.
Could you do me a favor?
You'd have to do something for me first.
Do you drink here often?
No, I'm only when I'm depressed.
Why are you depressed?
The woman I love doesn't even know I exist. I've written her a letter explaining how I feel, but I can't get it to her.
Oh, I see. Too shy, huh?
No, it's not that. The woman I love is Ruthie Papa, the Grand Lord Master's daughter. She's being kept guarded in the palace, and I'm not important enough to get to see her.
If I help you, will you help me?
If we can get to Ruthie and I together, I'd do anything for you. Absolutely anything.
You got a deal. What do you want me to do first?
I'll give you a letter to take to her. Let her read it and tell me what her response is. With any luck, she'll fall to my witty prose and romantic grammar and want to meet the progenitor of such profound words and thoughts.
Yeah, right. Where do I find her?
In her quarters inside the palace grounds.
Fine. Now you'll do anything I want if I get you the goods.
Anything at all.
Great. Give me the letter.
Here you are.
It's a perfumed love letter. If you read it, it says that, will you have sex with me, please? He uses so many words to lure women in. Perfumed letter from a man? Apparently. If you won't buy me a drink, I'm off. Apparently he won't, so we're off. It's one of Papa's soldiers. It's an ornate fountain. It's Papa's residence. Akimbo. Oh, seems like it worked. Why does it feel like suddenly I would see a freaking helicopter coming in and bomb the whole building? I don't know why this isometric view reminds me of Desert Strike. I can't quite see it from here. Oh, there's the guard dog that you were bite hound. That's a bite hound. I'm not going near that. It's too high up for me to see. It dispenses water for those brave enough to try to get to. It's only a bush. Small dog, big mouth. Well, it completely destroyed that thing. Have fun munching on it. It's just a tree. It's where the flowers grow. Just a bush. Looks fairly sturdy. It's just a balcony. Looks like a bedroom window. It's a window. Take care, sweet. Uh-oh. I broke the trellis. My, hello. So that's Ruthie. That's Ruthie Papo de Papo. And she's beautiful. Oh, that's just a painting. Oh, look, a bed.
Who are you? What are you doing in my bedroom?
Did my ball come through this window?
No, but your ball might be going out of that window. What's your real reason for being here?
You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
So they keep telling me. Amazing what a little testosterone does to for your vision.
You're the only person who can help me.
Oh no, not another guy with an impotence problem.
I'm on a mission to save the universe.
Wait, don't tell me. The key to your mission involves me taking all my clothes off. Forget it, pal.
I think I'm falling in love with you.
Oh, please. You'll be asking to marry you next.
I have a letter to give you.
So what's wrong with the postal system?
It's private and all your mail is vetted.
Oh, okay. You'd better hand it over then.
Before I do, I'd like to say something.
And what's that?
You want me to you want to be my main squeeze, baby? Shame to waste that bed over there, ain't it? I'd like to take you to dinner. You really are very attractive.
Oh, thank you. Is that all you wanted to say?
I'd like to take you to dinner.
Well, I'll say this for you. You don't go straight for the kill like most other guys.
So you will go on with me?
I'm not sure. I hardly know you.
But you will think about it?
Okay, I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, what's your name?
The name's Lad. Jack Lad.
Wait, what about the letter?
Oh, it was just junk mail. Rude. So rude. It was a love letter. Can't even pick it up. see you, princess. I'll see you on that date. She's gorgeous. Oh, I'm in love. Woohoo! Ah, my ankles. Ah. My knees. Ah. At least you didn't do a hero landing. That would be worse on the knees. Glad to see the dog is having fun with the toy. I delivered your letter.
Fantastic. What did she say?
She thinks you're a nerd and wants me to kill you. She couldn't read the note after I ripped it up. She thinks you're a nerd. She thinks you're a Greek god. She's intrigued. She wants to meet you.
Really? When? Where? How?
Do you think she'll go all the way on the first date? Whoa, 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 slow down, pal. What about your side of the deal?
Oh, alright. What do you want me to do?
I want to get into the weapons research laboratory, steal something and get out again undetected.
What? That's illegal.
No, I can't possibly help you do that. Long, black hair, deep brown eyes, 36, 24, 36.
Okay, I give in. I'll tell you everything.
You won't regret it. So, how do I get past the security?
Wait until nightfall. There won't be any technicians about then. You'll need keys to get in. You can borrow mine. I've got a spare set. But you still have to get past the guards. You need a uniform, and then they'll let you in without question. They'll think it's a spot check. Now, where do I meet her?
In her bedroom, tonight. Enter it from the balcony. I've sorted out the guard dog. I'll be breaking into the lab while you meet her. That way neither of us can cheat each other without forfeiting.
Sounds fair, but you can trust me.
I won't tell the guards about you.
No, not I.
That's settled then. Hand out the keys and don't forget the breath freshener for later.
You deserve this.
It's the keys to the weapons research laboratory. Can you steal an army uniform? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know, you're the one with the military connections. Yeah, I suppose I am. Oh boy, this is just like a real live mission. What was that? What? There. We have a uniform. It's It's an army uniform. Listen up. I've got a plan. This is what I want you to do. Later that night. Really? You're dressing him up as the princess? Okay, Norm. You know what you gotta do? Sure. It's easy. Just wait in Ruthie's bedroom with the lights turned off. When Eugene comes in, keep him occupied while I break into his laboratory. How exactly do I have to occupy him? Use your feminine charm. I'm not that kind of guy. Well, keep on talking then. I only need a few minutes. You'll never fall for that. My voice is too deep. Then tighten your pants or something. I don't know. Use your initiative. I know that one. It's N. No, that's your initial. I said initiative. Will there be one of those on my desert navy knife? I don't think so. This plan isn't going to work. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be just fine.
Hello? Are you there, my lovely? Where are you, my sweetums? Hold on, I've got a torch. On a minute, on a minute, on a minute, on a minute, on a minute.
I guess he wasn't expecting such a beautiful sight. There, we're in uniform. I have completed 74.8%. Rating, fugitive. Apparently, that's how you wear the uniform. You have to go to your status bar. Which I had forgotten that exists. It's my clothes. I've been waiting for you to arrive. It's fair, cop. It's a fair cop. So they already knew that we were coming? This plan was so bad? And another cell. I can't believe it. I'm in prison again. I can see the dog pound. Hey, Jack! It's me, Norm! Ah, the sweet smell of cess. It's locked. It's unmade. Room service is terrible here. you doing here? I've come to rescue you. You're awfully short for a stormtrooper. It's about time, too. What can I do to help? Get Ruthie to set me free. How do I do that? You'll have to sweet talk her on my behalf. Tell me exactly what to do with it. I've never been very good with girls. Arcturian lovebirds. Somebody was fan of the birds. Give her a love poem from me. Okay, read it out to me. Here goes. Dear Ruthie. That's not how you start a poem. Let me say these words I really mean. Let me say these words I really mean. You're the prettiest girl I've ever seen. Your hair is so black and your lips so red. Your hair is so black, your lips so red. If I cannot love you, I would rather be dead. Your laugh is like honey, your smile is so sweet. Your laugh is like honey, your smile is so sweet. A more beautiful woman I could not meet. We can do what we want, but my one true goal. We can do what we want, but my one true goal is to be a rocket. If you'll be a black hole. Is to put our hearts together and make our lives whole. I want to shower you with champagne. I want to shower you with champagne. But a rebuff from you would cause me great pain. Let me fill your life with wild romance. Let me fill your life with wild romance. And we can do a horizontal dance, and then I can get inside your pants. I'll be your Romeo if you give me the chance. You think she'll go for that? Hey, the Jack-o'-lantern charm never fails. And you've got to help him.
I'll think about it.
And Cringe is the ringleader. He's planning to destroy the Papa's empire. Mind you, he won't admit it to himself. Oh no, he'll deny it to the very end. No matter how much you torture him.
Look, would you mind waiting until I torture you a little bit before you start confessing? What about my job satisfaction? Let him go at once.
Well, thanks, Ruthie. Evil-looking fiend.
Who are you? I'm the Chief Inquisitor. I ask questions, and people answer them. Eventually.
Who do you work for?
I answer only to his worshipfulness Papaw the Papaw and his dynasty. May good fortune shine on his worthiness forever.
What is this place?
This is my chamber of horrors. You can find all your worst nightmares here, plus several that even the most sordid of minds can imagine.
So you're the Papa the Papa's torturer, huh?
I am here.
I can find out the answer to any question in minutes.
Without using any encyclopedia either.
Why do you do this job?
Out of duty to his evilness, Lord Grandmaster Le Papa de Papa, and as a hobby.
Bet you still live with your mother.
You're very perspective. I'm perceptive.
I could use someone like you as my assistant. So he does live with his mother. Alright. If I need your help, I'll be back.
Maybe I'll be able to ask you some questions next time.
It's for restraining people. It's a get taller quick machine. You'd get the point if you sat on that. Turns ordinary people into pincushions. It's not a weenie hat, that's for sure. It's where you sit to get lobotomized. Therefore restraining victims. It's just a table. I don't want to drink that. It looks sharp. Hey, Bobadino. I guess that's what the Papa de Papa looks like. A very generic looking evil guy. A little bit. Thanks for getting me out of jail.
I guess I'm just an old romantic at heart, but you'd better stay out of trouble.
What do you know about a transitron?
What's a transitron?
It's kind of a doomsday weapon.
What, you mean a weapon of ultimate destruction that wipes out whole galaxies with a single blow?
Yeah, that's it.
Get real, nobody makes those things anymore. It's considered too cliched.
Do you know of any other secret projects?
I heard a rumor about a crystal, but that's something to do with money, not a doomsday weapon.
Tell me about the crystal.
It's about the size of a clenched fist, and it's sort of purple color. My father keeps it close to hand, wherever he may be. I'll try to find out more about it if you want.
Where's your father?
He's on the Sky City, his personal fortress. But he's miles away from here.
How do I get to the Sky City?
It's on another continent, populated only by soldiers. No civilians can't get near it, and an all-out strike would be futile. It's extremely well defended. The only way you could get in would be the stowaway on board a military shuttle.
How can I sneak aboard a shuttle?
You can hide inside a cargo crate. There's hundreds of them at the spaceport, all being loaded onto shuttles bound for the Sky City. The only problem is that most of them are checked prior to departure, and all of them are checked on arrival.
Wait a minute, you said most of them. Which ones aren't checked?
The really secret gear, or personal property of my father's. But they have to be certified either by my father himself or his right-hand man, the Vizier. I know my father won't agree to anything I ask. He's so old-fashioned. He wants to marry me off to the highest bidder. Can you believe that in this day and age? But the Vizier, he's known me since I was a little girl, and he's been like an uncle to me. I can probably talk him to giving me a travel warrant.
Can you get me a travel warrant?
Sure thing. Wait here, I'll be back.
I've also noticed how animated she is. Like, she's really slow animated. While everybody else is like a couple of frames, and she's meticulously animated. It's almost like she's a 3D model compared to the others. Hello, Miss Ruthless.
I want a travel warrant. I want to go and see Daddy at the Sky City.
But you want a royal princess. You won't need a warrant.
But I'm staying the whole weekend. My outfits have to be shipped separately. All 17 of them.
I see, Miss Ruthless. Please take this warrant for your belongings.
About time, too.
Her animation kind of reminds me of the people in Cruise, or at least our main character in Cruise for a Corpse. It's a transport warrant to the Sky City. I've got to go. Let's do lunch sometime. Ah! Balls. They're huge domes. They're tinted. I can't see inside. That must be the research labs. It looks locked. Where are the guards? They've all left the labs. I think they moved the research to another location. Thanks for getting me out of jail. No, I can't say it. He can't even thank Narm. He hates him that much. Go to the spaceport and find me a crate. Okay, this is fun. There was a whole lot more over here. It's the shuttle bound for Sky City. It's for winching heavy cargo. It's for maneuvering large ships. That must be the crate the Norm procured. There we go. Hey, Norm. Sometime later. They put it the wrong way around. This side down. Well, we're airborne. Actually, well, we're airborne. Next stop, the Sky City. I feel a bit airsick, actually. You better not puke on this jacket. I'll try to miss it. Hang on. I just had a thought. These crates are going to get searched when we reach the Sky City. We better find another place to hide. So, how do we get out of this box? I don't know. I'll shoot the lock. No, don't. Not in a confined space. Oh, that certainly opened it. What do we do now? I don't know, but I could use my gun to... Okay, I'll think of a plan myself. They're full of supplies bound for the Sky City. Where does that lead? Come on, let's hide in this escape pod. Hey, what does this button do? Idiot. Down we go! Not in the Sky City! Well done, Norm. Moron. That button ejects the escape pod. Well done, Norm. Hey, let's see what's in here. It's a river flowing through a valley. Those mountains are too far away for me to worry about. It's the pod we just crashed in. It's the hole we made when we landed in the escape pod. It's the only part of the Sky City I can get to from here. The Sky City is at the top of the stalk. It's the entrance to the Sky City stalk. Kind of interesting the way they built this. Like, the Sky City is up there, but it's not a floating city. It's actually built on a stalk. So, I mean, we are a jack. So that's a beanstalk for us then, going into the Sky City. We're not going after a golden goose or a golden harp. Hey, this lift, it's not working. Yeah, that's how you fix it. By jumping on it. Oh dear. Let's use this. Everything he touches explodes, it seems. I didn't even touch it. You have to be only close to them. You got some kind of EMP going. I guess we'll have to use the stairs. No!
Let me go first before you break them.
Hey, good idea. You should go up, but Narm broke it. It was the control for the lift. It might have worked before Norm tried to use it. They used to hold the cargo hoist up. Go and hunt for some truffles. You stay here and guard my back. I'm gonna come with you. I'm scared on my own. Go and hunt for some truffles. Do I get to shoot them first before they run away? No, they're... forget it. Please stop following me. Or you'll need all the help you can get up there. It's full of soldiers. Listen, I've spent my whole career working by myself. I didn't need you before, and I certainly don't need you now. I'm not talking to you anymore. And yet he has helped you a couple of times, so you kind of owe him. Right, those space taxis? How many stairs are there, Jack? Oh, no, Norm. Not many.
5 hours later.
Are we there yet? No, we're not. But I'm tired. I don't care. My legs hurt. That's not all that'll hurt if you don't shut up. This is all your fault anyway. Well, I didn't do anything.
5 minutes later.
No, 5 minutes later. Stop looking at me like that. It wasn't me.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening. La la di da da. La 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 la.
Hey, there's a door up ahead.
You're right.
Narm, stay right there. I'll go first. Those are just boxes of supplies. There's only a few sparks. Just don't let them get near it. It's a military vessel. It's for refueling ships. Military vessel. It's for doing ship maintenance. It's a crowbar. Looks like a staff to me. Hey, it's Ruthie. Ruthie, I'm glad you came.
You took your time getting here.
Sorry, Narm came with me.
That explains it. Hey Jack, I'm not sure about all this. I mean, you're asking me to betray my own father.
Ruthie, your father is an evil megalomaniac interested only in his own empire. He doesn't really care about you. Not the way I do. And besides, have I ever complained when you've gotten late or when you wear skirts that are too short?
Okay, I'll help you. I found out about the crystal. Apparently the IRDS store all their files in another dimension because there are so many of them. The crystal is a device to access those files and transfer money into the wrong accounts. It's very valuable. What can I do?
Where's the crystal?
It's in the vault behind me, but it can only be opened by my father.
Is there another way into the vault?
My father bought this fortress second-hand. It is possible there are some secret passages about, but I didn't know of any.
Where's your father now?
He's here in the Sky City, but I don't know where.
Have you seen your father yet?
No, he'd go crazy if he found me here with you.
Stay sharp, sugar. I'll be back. A second-hand Bond villain lair, yep. So somebody had built this before. It's just a crate. It leads to a secret door. Not really a secret door if you can see it so well. It's a large crate. It's the only light source around. It's the normal entrance to this room, but it's securely locked. Down we go. It's a storage facility. It's a plinth. I need a pass card to open it. Crate I opened. Why does that look like a mask? It's a balloon. It's a dictator-shaped balloon. Oh, that's why. Anything else in there? It's a cylinder of helium. Somebody was ready for a party. Up, up, put away! Help! Thanks, Norm. Thanks for shooting the helium balloon. Good thing it didn't ignite. Hi there, baby. Have you got a passkey?
Yes, I've got a clearance code, Top.
Can I borrow your passkey?
Sure you can, but I need it back real quick.
It's a passkey. Too many frames of animation. Whatever do you mean? Down we go again. Boom. Whoa. It's opening. This could solve all of my text problems. That's the crystal. Alright. So somehow, that's a pocket dimension. Up we go again. This time better. We're close to the end. Like very, 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 very close. It's a control panel. You can see a really long way from here. It looks securely shut.
What are you doing?
I'm seeing if this crystal really works.
But how are you going to test it?
There's a guy who double-crossed me not so long ago. I think it would only be fair to transfer my tax debt to his name. It didn't work. And suddenly, the Emperor himself, or dictator, or whatever you want to call him. It looks securely shut. It's Grand Lord Master Papaw de Papaw. We meet at last, Mr. Lad. Yeah, I guess it's just your bad luck. Just hand over the Transitron and I'll let you live. Yeah, we get it. Okay, okay. It's not that funny. Oh, but it is. You see, you don't understand anything. The crystal you have been trying in vain to use for your own gain is the transitron. Okay, we get it. Ha 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 ha, funny. Jesus. What? The Ruthie said it was for defrauding the IRDS. It is. But what's more, the Federation knows all about it. Then why did they want me to steal it? The Federation hates the IRDS as much as the rest of us. They wanted to erase several hugely expensive business lunches from the official records. If they had used one of their own operatives, it would have gone through their accounts and the IRDS would have found out. I know all about your mission and how they were using you to do their dirty work. Why those no good low-life slimy double-crossing criminals? So you see, the transitron, I can tap into the IRDS funds and become the richest man in the universe! Go ahead, use the transitron, see if I care. I'll fight you for it, the gentleman's duel. The Federation will get you for this. I bet you the transitron doesn't work. I'll find a way to stop you, you see if I don't. I'll fight you for it, a gentleman's duel. You? You want to fight me? You and whose army? Just you and me. Using lads rules. And what are lads rules? Rule number 1, don't hit my face. Rule number 2, don't rip my jacket. Rule number 3, always let me win. Those aren't proper rules. Hey, I'm not a violent man, I'm not used to this kind of thing. You can't forget I've been fighting me for it. My gods will kill you before you could get within an inch of me. The Federation will get you for this. Nobody can stop me using the transitron now. But the moment you use it, they'll be after your hide. No, they won't, because by then I'll be so rich I'll buy the Federation and sack anyone who tries to arrest me. See ya, Sonic. Have a good sleep. I bet you the transitron doesn't work. Ah, a gambling man. Let's see, how much are you prepared to bet? I'll bet 1,000,000 credits. I'll give you fashion tips for a year. I bet my life on it. I'll give you fashion tips for a year. I don't need your advice. I shop a megalomaniac's Ross for all of my over-the-top gowns and gem-ridden jewelry. Do you still want that bet? Yes, I do. What do you want to bet now? I got nothing to bet, actually. I thought so, you sniveling wretch. I'll find a way to stop you, you see if I don't. Quick, Ruthie, I need a favor. What do you want? Marry me. What? Don't worry, I'm doing it to annoy your dad. Yeah? How? I could be a rebel and marry someone my father doesn't approve of. Okay, I'll do it. Great, I'll get you a ring or something later. You still want that bet? Yes, I do. What do you want to bet now? If I lose the bet, you can keep the dowry. What dowry? The dowry you're going to pay me for marrying your daughter. But you're not marrying Ruthless. Oh, yes, I am. I just proposed, and she agreed.
No, she can't marry you. You're just a common thief.
Hey, who's common? I come from good stock, you know.
But I'm selling her hand to the highest bidder. You should pay me.
Not according to page 352, paragraph item 12, subsection 3A of the Royal Etiquette Handbook, which still applies to any marriages of royal or even pseudo-royal personages. The father of the bride must pay a dowry equivalent to 10 times the product of the bride's vital statistics. It makes it so much easier to marry off fat girls.
You mean I've got to pay you?
Yep. Unless, of course, you win the bet.
You leave me with no choice, lad. But let's up the ante. If I win, you can't ever marry my daughter.
You got a deal. Go ahead. Try the transcentron.
Prepare to be amazed.
I knew this would happen. You better get out of here.
I'll meet you by the staircase.
Take your time there, lady.
Watch me become rich.
Something's supposed to happen. Oh, there we go.
That wasn't supposed to happen. What have you done? You've transferred your tax bill into some hoodlum's account on a backwater called Tate. I'll get you for this.
Uh-oh. I'm out of here.
Come back here.
Norm, to the rescue! Oh no, it's Norm! No worries, Jack. I'm here to save you.
You fool! You damaged the crystal!
Is that a bad thing?
Yes, get out of here! No! My crystal! Norm!
Ah, he's got a parachute. No, don't shoot the bird, you numbnuts. Well, we made it. Shame about your dad, though. I wonder if he survived.
Listen, he survived my mother divorcing him. I'm sure he found somewhere to hide from the explosion.
Why don't we get married for real? We wouldn't have to bother with a ceremony or such like. We could just get on with the consummation. Squeezing her butt. Slap. Pig! Now that was a funny ending. Oh boy. What a game. What a game. Well, with a walkthrough, it's short. If I didn't have a walkthrough, if I would have played this legit, it probably would be several streams. I would be stuck on so many places. Okay, let's think about the good points about the game. 1, music. It's fine. 2, the graphics. Really cool in many places. Let's see. The humor, at times, it was good. The writing in general, it was okay for the game, as it is. The problems with the game. Some of the puzzles were very moon logic-y, but there were moments where it worked, you know. But the user interface, that is the biggest downfall for this game. Especially for the Amiga version, because there were sometimes way too much animation and stuff on the screen that it slowed things down, and you cannot... The cursor movement was so janky that the pixel hunting was annoying in this game because you can't do finesse movement with it. And let's see, the maze part was the most annoying part of the game because if I didn't have the instructions for it, we would have been stuck there for fucking ever. And the game not giving you any kinds of hints, like you can actually click on certain words in certain dialogues to get more dialogue. Innocent 2 into the corruption, or Corrupticon. No, it was called Guilty. That's what they named it. I think the second game is called Guilty on Tilcon. Nah, don't think so. I mean, as far as I know, that's a DOS game only. It's not on the Amiga. If I feel like it, I'll try it at some point, someday. Because why not? I mean, I could play it tomorrow if I wanted to. Since I got no games for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It's all because October is now over. I played through Undying. I got no games currently. Other than Dying Light on Thursday with Zampect and a Zelda. I'm sure this game works a lot better on the DOS, because that's what it was made for, instead of the Amiga. And with no disc, you know, swapping either, so easier to play. Just wait for the game to load. So who knows? All in all, it's not that bad of a game, but it has so many problems that I did not like at all. But it's not a bad game at all. I did enjoy it, many moments of it. It's just the many puzzles are just so moon logic. Just too much moon logic. And like half of the game is moon logic. Ah. If I quit, the options are continue current game or restart. And apparently completed 100%, rating Jack T. Land.